think I have everything working. I don't know why the capture card is always so temperamental. That coupled with the new webcam, quote-unquote webcam that I'm using, makes the process of getting the stream started unnecessarily complicated. And by unnecessarily complicated, I mean it'll just decide randomly, I don't feel like working, and then you just have to fuss with it until it does. Not so bad with just one thing, but multiple. Well. Alright, there we go. I can see chat. How things are as they probably should be, I think. Perfect. So, first thing I really want to do... I meant to do this before the stream, but I went around to it. Alright, so... what we're going to do is we're going to create a new team. And we are going to put Legolas, Legolas 2, and Legolas 3, all guarded by... Am I out of... Sorry, I'm stealing Felipe. Okay, where is he? Actually, I'm not. You know what? Now's the time. I had another character I've been meaning to test. So... less damage from ranged assists. Ooh. How about provide ranged assists, though? Yeah, we probably want that. Alright, look, you can have your guy back. No. Where is he? Ah, here you are. Either of these are good. Honestly, I don't know what this team's really about. I'm just gonna stick a level 9, whoever this is, in it. Debuff the enemy, heal. This is a wall. That's what this is. Alright. So... kind of want to give all sorts of stat buffs to the Dark Marquis here. I find her to be very interesting. If only I could find AoEs. I can stick... So right now what I've got going on is she's got the Viper Fang. But my thinking was perhaps Dennis here. Perhaps Dennis with the Fire Bow. Perhaps this would be a better choice. They all want to prioritize flyers. See, the problem is he's going to want a dual shot, which won't set the enemies on fire. As tempting as it is, and I do kind of like this idea, I think you're better off sticking to the Poison Blade. Okay, where'd the Poison Blade go? Oh no. I don't know anymore. Who had the Poison Blade? You? Was it you? Yes, it's you. Okay, perfect. Okay, fine. So, also, hey there, James. So, I feel like I can optimize this quite a bit better, but we'll leave this alone. This is the new hotness here. So, she's running some stuff. She wants to crush heavy armored enemies. She can take out flying enemies, but so can everyone else on the team. The important thing is that she's got 2 power points and she can guard. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to replace all my hoplites with Crusaders. If I could get my hands on Crusaders, I really, really loved my hoplites. I made them the backbone of my army. But the more I look at it, the more they're terrible. They're the only ones who can equip the Great Shield items. And they're very good at blocking physical attacks. Okay, they don't really do damage. They only do one thing, and that is tank. Okay, fair enough. That's a useful role. Magic kills them. They will literally leap in front to protect somebody who's going to get hit by magic and then get killed by it, because magic just kills them. Okay, that's not very good in a wall to have kryptonite, but it's okay. It's just one thing. The guys with the hammers. Kill them. Just crumple them. Okay, alright, that's 2 weaknesses that just destroy. The only thing you're good for is taking hits, and that's 2 things that punch through you. The Crusader! Okay, 3 things! The elves. The elves all do magic damage on top of physical. Plus, anyone can equip a magic weapon, and that'll just crush them. So I'm looking at the hoplite, I'm like, you're a dysfunctional class. I love you. I built around you. I gave you guys all my lapis pendants. I spent money on all the great shields I could find. If they don't improve on at least one of their weaknesses when they class change, if they don't get some magic defense or something, I'm probably gonna dump them. The options that I have aren't great, but you've got fighters, they have shields. Crusaders, if I can find them, have 2 shields. Holy Knights can kind of be my tank. The only weakness that they have is Griffins, really. There's a few things that do extra damage, but they can tank well enough. I think they're better for it. Or I could just use, guys on horses with shields, which will also have amazing attack power. Like, I'm spoiled for choice on tanking options. I can even use rogues with dodging, although that's a whole different can of worms. Like, these guys, if they don't shape up, I'm gonna make them ship out. Anyway, we're gonna get to do our class changes today, I hope. Pretty sure. And I'm gonna get to play around with a new flavor of archer, but man, I really want the crossbows. They're still holding the crossbows back. Oops. Try to steal this town from my nose, will you? Well, I assure you it won't come easy. Nah. That's so. Draken Sea Bream. Cool. Okay. Like I said, these are my old stomping grounds. How about I give you the grand tour? This is sand. Over there, that's sand. Over there, oh, I love that. You'll love this spot. It's sand. Oh, we used to have picnics there. Side quest. Oh. Its tour is literally a battle. Oh. I can't go that way without fighting a fight. I see. Well, I'm going to take this one out real quick. You guys look weak. More importantly, you've got a town, and town means shopping! Look at this tiny little battle. This guy was all boastful, and there's nothing here. You only have 46 hit points! I've had to bring ones down with more than 100. Oh, this is weak crap here. Alright. I'm gonna slip over and can I... Might be a bit of a trick, but we're gonna take that tower out first. And let's give these guys a go, huh? And why not? We'll cover them with magic. Hey there! Let's see how our new archers fare. So this is a particularly deadly group here. The cavalry are, of course, terrifying. The guy with the hammer would have crumpled a shield bearer had I put one in front. But instead I put the person with 2 shields in front. Oh! That's not a good sign. We might have to work on this build a little bit. Still, they shoot. They shot early, and then they shoot again. Finish them. Uh-oh. I don't think you want to pick a fight with this guy. Silly gladiators. Crunch. Catch them! Catch them! Crunch. I know exactly how that encounter goes. I'd really like to let you guys do your thing on this, but, oh, well, maybe you'll get a chance. It'll take us a couple good tramplings here. A couple good tramplings. See what I mean about being able to use cavalry as a shield for a group? I think it could work. With the added benefit of just... Ooh, that's a lot of parrying you're doing there. You would have made a lot of attacks against us had you survived. Attacks that don't do crap against us, but still attacks. Did I post a Discord already? I think I did. I did. Okay, just checking. Making sure. I think their ranged assist is just a normal ranged assist, but let's look. Yeah, it's not anything special. Still useful, though. Looks like I've already missed defeating this in the shortest possible time, so I might as well let this play out. You guys need the XP. Thump. Hurry, hurry, before they heal. The elves are so much faster than the mages. Do you see that? Alright. Bonk. That leaves the elves running forward. Ooh, and they recover. But it's too late. Alright, show off your prowess. Seems to be able to guard more often. Alright. You guys didn't even gain one level from this fight. Proof that it's not hard enough. We'll have to go fight bigger battles. Sandier battles. The battles that Anakin would fear. Would not dare tread. Music box. Ah, four more. Four more renown. So close. I think we can get it. We'll see. Wow, that's a lot of fish. There are more bandits than sand? That's horrible! Look at all this sand. There's more bandit by weight than it. Oh no. Yeah, I wonder what the sandstorm mechanic will be like. I feel one coming on. I need more sea beam. Help that. Sure, I'd love replica swords. Alright. Piercing bow with armor shatter. Now that's interesting. Wing clipper great shield. Huh. Definitely worth contemplating. Not really having issues fighting flying units at this time. Alright, after this fight, we'll get to do class changes. Wyverns, Witches, and Gladiators. Sounds like the title of a Narnia book. Somehow. Hey, how's it going? Yes, elven action today, in the desert. Thought I was about to fight a fight. What are we doing here? I need you to take care of some old grudges of mine. So, could you take out this rival gang to mine when I was a kid? They were real jerks. I promised them I'd come back someday and get revenge, and well, I brought your whole army with me, so let's do this. So I have a theory. After this cutscene, I'll expound upon it. So, I have a theory about this game. The Empire that we're fighting, I don't think it's really an empire. I don't think they actually conquered the continents, per se. I think they're a horde of locusts. Look at all the towns destroyed in their wake. The people constantly complaining that they're not providing protection, food, you know, all the services that government should be providing, they're not really providing. I think they're looking for things. I think they're specifically looking and taking the things that they need, and then they just leave someone mind-controlled behind. Usually the person who is already the local leader is still the local leader, and they're just like, send us food, money, whatever, buy. And that's that. We know that they needed Scarlet to break some kind of seal, but we don't know what the hell that was about. Exactly. I think that the Emperor, who's billed as the lead villain, if I remember right, at the beginning of the game, they said that he used to be the Queen's most trusted advisor or whatever, and he betrayed them. I think he's mind-controlled. I don't think he's the villain at all. I think he's just another puppet, another victim. So my current prime suspect, the only suspect I've got, is the necromancer who teleports with just a cloak fluttering. That's the only suspect I got right now. But yeah, this empire, quote-unquote empire, is not very cohesive. Everything is just kind of falling to us, and there's no counterattacks, no attempts to retake it. That's because they already took what they wanted from all this territory. That's my theory. So we'll see if that proves true. Maybe that's a little too simple. Maybe they'll have a curveball for us. I don't know. Alright. Mage. That's one witch. One witch and a few rogues. Full of sorcerers, my butt. Now, I need to steal that fossil's tail shiny. Don't know what that is, but I want it. You know, some of the toughest outlaws you've ever seen. They don't look that great. The two sides have been going at it ever since Magellan flipped. Oh, then there's a whole bunch of freaking river knights to the north. Okay, well. I'll catch you later, James. Oh, cool, thanks. These sands slow us down. Yeah, I know. There's no trees to hide in. We can't hide from their ranged attacks by just jumping in trees. But the shield their fighter bears will render this tactic powerless. Wyvern Knights are equally as vulnerable to magic as arrows. I didn't know that. Wow, River Knights really suck. I thought they were inferior, but they're even worse than I imagined. Ah, this is a big old battlefield. Well, it's not often you guys get called for. You've been underperforming for a long time. Should I try to put somebody in this tower? How could I resist? Well, I really want to use this one and that one, but perhaps you need to help on that front. What's coming down the track first? Hammers? Holy Knights, those are magic resistant. These guys would have some trouble with that. Anything I can do to improve your odds? You are kind of lower. Oh, there's a problem right there. Alright, I didn't set you guys up. Great. Yeah, do that. That'll help. A silver bangle. Because, yeah. Okay, let's see. You get whatever I have left lying around. God, I need to set you guys up with more stuff. I don't know. Here, have poison immunity and poison cure. It might come in handy. You never know. Oh, if only I had a spare mercenary's eye patch or blue spectacles. Those would be perfect for you. Here's a leather beret? I don't know. Good luck with that. Alright, and you'll take powerful call. All told, these guys should perform a little bit better now. I don't really got anything for her, though. Unless I want to give her something like the Angel Hunter's Buckler. I mean, I could do that, but I'm not gonna. Gothic 2? Dunno. We'll have a lot of Unicorn Overlord between now and the next vote. Alright, you should be more effective. I want cavalry. These guys should actually move faster, right? Not really. Oh, they actually are different factions fighting each other! Oh, cool! Oh! Well. Oh, right, yeah, those guys. True, true. They don't... Magic don't work on these ones very good. Fair enough. Butts. You're lucky I don't have a griffin with me. But I figure the swordsman is more than up to the task. She's awesome, isn't she? Oh, that's not going to do anything. Worthless. A bit better, but they've got a medic. Basically, they had 4 healers all stacked up. With high magic resistance, it was a tough nut to crack. Well, let's see just how weak you are to magic. Did better than usually. Usually they don't hit that hard. Oh, is that so? But what if they release a surprise DLC while I'm still playing it? No, those things take time to develop. Game's too new. VanillaSoft does put out major patches during a game's life, though. I don't remember ever seeing a DLC from them, but I remember them adding stuff to Dragon's Crown, like, I think it was called the Tower of Illusions or something, as well as overhauling some of the class features. And they're doing a good job of dodging. I just think that the River Knights kind of suck. Alright, we're gonna run out of stamina long before we get up there. How do you feel about these coming engagements? No, you can't defeat them without backup. We're gonna have to commit both of those to this project. Oh, no. Also deploy from there. Yes. Oh! You can't see unless you're in a watchtower. Well, that's new. Hurry up. Finish that off. That should be... Gotcha! Perfect. So what do I think of the Elven units? Well, the one mage that I have is by far my best mage on the battlefield. And the archers, I've only used a very small amount. But I have them with me right now. They do magic damage as well as physical damage, which is pretty cool, I think. Plus they attack twice, where mine only shoot once. They seem pretty good. I won't know if they're the best or not till I get myself a crossbow and test how those perform. Hey! Hey, now you cut that out. I got it. Alright. We need more valor. That watchtower is potentially open. All we have to do is remove a few witches. Ah! Cut it out! Alright, fine. I'm doing it. Go into overdrive. You are not getting my money. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Now there's another one behind him. Well, I don't have anything to deal with that. Excuse me, I'd like my money back. I don't have an Elven Fencer yet, but a melee fighter dealing physical and magic damage might be able to cut through a lot of problems. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when I can get one of my very own. Holy shit, you actually got defeated by a hoplite. Now that's embarrassing. Nobody loses to a hoplite. That's a rough shape. You know that? It's the arrows from the arrow tower. So I'd like you to keep going with that while you're benefiting from that item. No, stop it, you fiends! I don't think I need this tower. I think you should ditch it. Two? 2 River Knights? Bold of you. Backhand, I was using another light feather. Run! Alright, we are deploying. Much as I'd like my medics, there are a lot of things I'd like to deploy just now. I'm going to deploy the cavalry. Alright, that's my tower now. Here comes the arrow volley. Yep. Ow. Okay. Another group just wiped. Let's put something in front of those. Now use the camp. You're not getting away. Okay. Elves versus rogues. Doesn't look so good for the rogues so far. Oh, hey, look! The poison's gone. Now, Pursuit probably doesn't use the magic damage. It might not be the best fit. But it's certainly going to be effective against all these thieves. Alright, what do we need to deploy next? Team... Stablot? Another elf, perhaps? I think I'll deploy Team Wall. Team Mobile Wall. Chased down by the elves. And wiped out in the same fashion as the last team. Alright, here's a real test of our elven archers. Alright, oh, that pursuit is really working out so far, but you can see the damage differences night and day. But there are other factors at play, I guess. You guys can guard? Huh, you don't have shields. She's not nearly as durable as a hoplite, but she's got that magic resist and doesn't have the vulnerabilities to things like the hammers, so if I can ever find a place to recruit them, I do think I really will use them. But they're not as good at guarding either. It's unfortunate. Alright, how are things coming over here? Yes. Full restore. You are not getting away. 2. Once again, you sent 2. What for? You're just hoping to catch me leaving my thing undefended? You want me to head this way? We need to take that next. I think I'm actually going to use you for it. I think I'm going to scoop that whole area. Yeah! Can't call us marks. We're too smart to be defeated, to be caught and taken advantage of. Really? Been wondering about those concealing cloaks as an item. Looks like we're not hitting hard enough again. To be fair, 2 out of 4 of the characters in this group are defensive in nature. There's him, and then there's the medic. Still, I mean, the swordswoman, this should be good. That should be good enough. Dodging thing again. Yeah, they're just getting lucky with their dodges. Well, that down soon. Oh. Okay, this finishes them. Once that river fell, it was over. Listen, I've heard something's wrong. We'd put up more of a fight if you weren't here. Really? Why? Oh, really? Wait. What? Oh, that's not how I planned on doing things at all. I was gonna... Well, I guess it doesn't matter what I was gonna do. I'm doing this now. A watchtower. Fine, I guess you're gonna go assist this way. Unexpectedly. I thought she was gonna turn on me for a second there. Okay, well... We actually gonna escort her? An escort mission? Must we... Fine. Well, I guess that's that then. Come on, help with the escorting. You're gonna take that. Alright. Alright. With them not constantly fighting attacks from the south... What's this doing over here? Who are you? A Dark Knight? Well, I'm gonna have to say hello to that. Alright, Elven Archers. Followed by... horses. How come the elves don't have horses? They're supposed to be good with animals, right? Where's their mounted units? They'd probably ride something really cool, like a deer. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep all the gangs here respect strength, eh? Check that out, would you? You think putting one axeman behind two fork riders makes a difference? I'm still gonna need more than two fork riders. Alright, duo of vitality. I don't know what path you're taking, but you seem to be moving faster than me. That's a problem. New plan. I can't recall there. Oh. Really? Why not? Alright, we'll take a few fights, then we'll use this campfire. Sadly, I can't make full use of any campfire, but you know, at least we get partial use out of it. I mean, at this point, I brought half the bandits with me, but sure, go ahead. Talk smack. Alright. You must be the male sellswords. Yeah, flying mounts also. We should have some flying elves. I would like it if they gave me some flying archers, actually. Take care of that. Clear that out, would you? Baron Sand Hammer Bearer. Guess I got no choice but to eat another one of my light feathers. You're too slow. Crunch. Figure out what's up with that over there. Okay. Alright. Just sitting still? Alright. Hello, what are you guys doing over here? Suspicious, I say. They have nothing to say. They've got Dark Knights with them. They're not part of any of the gangs. And they're kind of hanging back watching what's unfolding. And their horses seem bit excitable. What did you give to your horses to make them crazy like that? Okay, they have a poison attack. Or is that just the axe as a poisoned axe? I could really... well... Hey, Enterprise, how's it going? Wing Commander, a classic PC gaming series. Isn't that by the same people who made Ultima? Or am I confusing things? Anyway, I have not played Wing Commander yet. It's on that never-ending to-do list. Well, wait a sec. I could now summon... Oh, get that out of there. It's, once again, these garbage units of nothing. Okay. You! Okay. Cavalry versus the anti-cavalry team. This team's actually pretty good. I know it doesn't look like much, but it flattens cavalry, breaks shields. The front row is both extreme physical and extreme magic resistance, so it's difficult to break this team. They're just a good team. Solves lots of problems. And they fly. Man, they're gonna retrieve that sparkly that I was curious about. Oh, fine. I'll get almost nothing for the camp, but... Uh-oh. Well, bonk. Okay, we're just waiting for her to reach the target, and she should talk them into changing, right? I think. Ooh, hot cross bun? No. What does this do? Is it? It is! It's a stamina storing item. Why do I feel like I learned to play a piece of music that had the title of Hot Cross Buns when I was a child? And yet I can't remember anything beyond that title. But I... Hey, Camilla, are you from Fire Emblem Fates? Where's your Wyvern? Something's gone backwards. Well, yeah, so long as there's a freaking rebel army here, you know what? We'll all get along and help them, really. As soon as they leave, we'll go right back to murdering each other. But oh no, we're all totally on the same side if you guys are in town. Giant lizards or big spiders. They have those special saddles that let them be held in saddle while upside down, right? All right. Well. Go catch that thing, would you? Alright, let's put an end to this. Huh. It says that the elves would get stomped by this fight. Interesting, is that so? Crunch. Oh, this is one I cannot claim, is it? I see how it is. Well, unfortunately, all they know is Merciful Rain. A fantastic skill, but... Interesting. Alright, maybe. Alright, fine. Here, have one more light feather. I used 5 of them. Surprise! Oh, I was gonna let the elves get the kill. Oops! I should have pushed a little further through the other side. I was just trying to disrupt their summoning. Oh well. If the drow had had anything to do with cars, cars would be driving up walls and on ceilings. I know propaganda when I hear it. They didn't make the seatbelts. Oh. Too bad. Damn. This guy is badass. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, there we go. The desert is mine. Ooh, another pursuit bracelet. Cool. Well, I might have a use for that. Not as fast as I would have liked, but... we're about to class change. Or at least a few of my guys will. Alright. Hit him with the mind wipe. Bonk.
確か馴染みの騎士のグロスタに呼び出された時だ。そいつが連れてた変なジジイに魔法をかけられて、このくそ情けねえ。あれいいんだっけ？旦那には世話になったな。俺のことも思い出せたんだな。ああ？お前はとっとと金返せよ。今すぐ返せ。よし、それでこそマズなんだ。なことより旦那、今の状況を教えてくれるか。助けてもらった借りは働いてきっちり返すからよ。俺はそういう男だぜ。
Alright, well. Yes. Let's see if we can do a little bit more for the elven archers by giving them that pursuit thing. Ooh, black iron spear. Hmm. Yes. Can they class change? Probably not. But just being able to promote would be a big, big deal. And I'm very, very glad to finally get it. Okay, let's see. You're running a bronze sword. Double offense. I like him. I do. I need more slots to put the characters in. I'm gonna take that detoxifying amulet away and give you more pew pew. Yep. Kind of tempted to give even more pew pew rather than this dancer's bracelet. I don't know. Guess I'll leave it alone for now. Ooh, should get another pursuit item. Well, we might have an answer for that in a second. Oh, what? Quick question. Nothing I'm too crazy about. Okay, promote. Hey, he finally gets a horse! It's a unicorn. It's 50 points. The High Lord. I see. Well, that's certainly nice. High Priestess. Yeah, you're probably still gonna be not that great. Sergeant. Yeah. Look at how big that shield is. It does not come with magic defense. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm probably gonna stop using you because you kind of suck. God, you look so cool, and I like you so much, but you just don't got it. Meanwhile, the Knights on the other end, look at this. Oh, I'd gain like 6 hit points, aren't I? 9 hit points. Well, I'd gain an attack. 3 attack. Well, I gain 2, also 2 defense. This is just better. Got it. I really liked you, Viking. Rogue, yeah, okay, well, you know. Not as big an evasion boost as I might like, but, you know, whatever. Sniper. I like it. Bishop. Okay. Berserker. Oh my gosh, look at that. That crazy arm guard he's got. Let's see. Warlock. I'm not sure entirely. Breaker. Alright. Sorceress. Sorceress might be good. What the heck? Okay, it's a flambarge, but... okay. Wait, is that a shield? Hold up! These guys get shields when they level! You're gonna wield a two-handed sword with one hand? This is good. This is good. This is good here. Hold that thought. We'll come back to it. Some of them have different price tags. Druid was probably the same though, aren't you? Aren't you? Okay, Sainted Knight. Alright. Oh, dual wielding! I was wondering if anyone was going to do that. Equipping a second sword. This might be where this class comes into its own, finally. This might be the moment when this class becomes awesome. But they're competing against a unit that now gets a shield. Alright. Valkyrie. Is that so? Wyvern Master. Alright. I'm gonna start with her. 50. That hurts. Defensive party. Yeah, okay. You're built to be a defender. The stat gains aren't the greatest, but they're good. I should give you an accessory slot, finally. Oh, I really want to upgrade the cavalry, like, intensely. But these things... Summon archers. There's a lot of things I want to upgrade. Chloe is inexpensive, and the stat gains are good. I want the archers, I want the witches, I want everyone to upgrade. Alright, let's go with Ninan here. Yes. Alright. Your sellsword has evolved into Landsknecht. Do 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 do. Let's go for you. Do 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 do. Imagine how much strength they'll gain from having a second blade. If I can find blades to outfit them with. Well, I've only got 39 left. That limits me a little bit. What are we gonna do for the last one? Good question. Let's upgrade one of our archers. I'm spreading it around a little bit into different teams to strengthen the whole army rather than going for the razor's edge of one super-powered team. As tempting as it is to just go all in on the cavalry already are led by a level 2. Cool, thanks. Give me a long time before we hit A. Okay, let's look at what we have done. So, we now have one sniper. Okay. It's a team I use a lot there. I've now upgraded her. That gives her the much-needed accessory slot. I need you to equip a silver bangle. I know it's boring, but that defense boost. I need you to be tankier. I need you to be tankier. Okay. Let's see. Next up. No, no. Yeah, you do have one more slot. Oh, I wish I had something to put in it. If only I had another Mercenary's eye patch right now. We'll have to get you something, buddy. For now... Just hold on, man. We'll get you something. Okay. You now have a shield slot. Only regular shield, that's expected. Still, I could give you magic defense of 20 or physical defense. Either way is pretty good. Getting guards, having guard rate, that magic defense might be the... You know what, let's give you magic defense. Why not? Hey, look at you. Look at what that did. 20 magic defense. Not to mention the extra AP and power points and everything. Meanwhile, over here... So, you're just poisoning the enemy for this team so that our friend there can do all the murdering. But what if I gave you an iron sword to accompany that? What if I give you the Baroque sword because that gives 5 accuracy? You should be hitting significantly harder. Interesting. The second sword is not adding 13 physical attack. It's only adding like 2. We're getting the full benefit of the accuracy boost, but it's using the stats of your strongest sword. So you only have the attack power of the biggest sword you've got equipped. So the other sword still provides poison attack, but this is disappointing. What am I supposed to do with this then? I guess it lets me toss in abilities like Sanguine Blade, but not exactly what I'm hoping for here. Well, whatever. We are stronger, and we have lots of need for further honor, so we can, You know, I feel like honor is... I feel like it's a mistranslation. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I don't think it's honor. Could be wrong, but it's odd. It's odd. I don't know about that one. It's German. Swordmaster is the shit. Is that so? How good am I at pilot simulators? I'm not. I haven't played a pilot simulator since I was in high school. When I did a, one of my classes had all kinds of different stuff you could do in it. And one of it was piloting an aircraft. I got it. What I need is... I need an accessory for someone. Yeah, I would say my piloting skills are non-existent. Schneider used to play, I think the game is called Free Space. You could ask him. He might have piloting skills. I'll buy a few things. Gonna need a lot more accessories going forward, methinks. Okay. I think you should very much appreciate an eye patch. There you go. Now you look cool. Your accuracy's pretty good. I don't think I need to give you an accuracy boost or anything. I'll just leave the brown beret on. Yeah, it's probably fine. Wing Commander 3. Usually, not always, but usually in video games, it seems like the first game is the one that makes the franchise. The second game is often the best, and the third game seems to so frequently be the one where they mess everything up. It's been a while since we've collected chickens. They seem to have captured an absolutely absurd amount of territory. But I think it's more absurd that people choose to live out in this. But people will live anywhere they can. There's no environment people won't try to live in. Oh, he's climbing again. Watchman's Buckler with blindness immunity, huh? Well. Alright, we should be able to do that one town. A long-haired swordsman, huh? Who's that? Not a very good description there. Could have been anyone. By that description, it could have been Zero from the Mega Man X series. Did I hit this yet? I think I did. Okay. Now I have. Alright, let's begin talking to everyone. Those mercenaries used to be bandits! Okay. This here's a bandit keep. Okay. Alright, Ike, let's go. Oh, there we go, cavalry. They have low accuracy, they say. Do they really, though? They haven't felt like a low accuracy unit to me. Or at least their female counterparts haven't. And I don't think there's stat differences. Boy, I have a lot of this Hallowed Ash stuff. Maybe I can just cash it all in and crush the endgame area, huh? Mines? Mines? What mines? Tell me more! Yeah, your desert chickens. Pecking at the sand because they just love the taste of silicon. Their digestive system slowly fills up with glass. Ancient dragon skulls. You need those? You use those for repairs? Oh, okay. Or maybe they eat them. They grind them up and make gelatin out of them. Alright. Alright. Station a guard. Who can it be now? Why not? Here you go, Kitra. Thundering Bow! Not magical, weirdly. It's actually sealing physical attack, which is interesting. Cavalry, anti-cavalry buckler. That might actually be a good thing for the Valkyrie lady. That might actually be a good thing for the Valkyrie lady to equip. Yeah, because cavalry is something that could wreck her group. Let's see, what do we got over here? Whoa. Oh, interesting. A penalty to initiative, but a boost to your power points. Alright, hold up. Alright, I'm gonna buy that. We'll sort that out in a minute. Huh. Extra PowerPoint sounds pretty nice. Is it time to give up the flame arrow? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. He's gonna be slow, but my sniper is gonna hit harder. And with an extra power point. Who wants a great spear? An initiative penalty is kinda rough. But it would mean you could block one more time with your big ol' shield. Although I'm still likely to toss you all on your ear. For now. Alright, what about this? Well, I do like your spinning attack. We'll leave that one alone. And sword. Monica, why don't you have this? One second. I need to see my sniper for a moment. Where is he? It's getting hard to find people in all this. Alright, we just changed that. That makes sense. With pursuit, yeah, shoot 3 times potentially. Where is pursuit even coming from? Huh. Maybe he just innately gets it? If I can just get a little bit more honor, I'm gonna class change one more person. I want Berenice to change as well. Ooh, 2 chickens. What a challenge. Well. There you go. And I get a golden egg again. Crazy. That's another 30,000 just for collecting chickens. Man, chicken farmers must be rich. We're in the wrong line of business, boys. Alright. One honor's not enough. Need more. Okay. Now, what would you be into? Flowers? No. Desserts? No. Dice? Well, certainly not. I have no idea what she's into. Decorating? No. I have no idea what the elven maiden's heart is, vulnerable to. What about you? Yeah? I have no idea what you'd like either. You have a tasty treat? Cut flowers? Dice? Yeah, I give up. I don't know. Anyway, we need a few points of honor, so I say... There's an exclamation point over here. Have we found enough of the map? No, we do not. But I can gather honor this way. Apparently honey apples are worth 5 points. Is that enough? It might be. Let's find out. Where is she? There she is. 30, good enough. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade you as well. Yes. There we go. 8 hit points. And the benefits of the shield. Not to mention... In fact, I'm so happy, I'm going to invite you all to a steak or cheese-filled steak. They filled the steak with cheese. I'll let you come. Where's Berenice? She's definitely coming. What the hell, we'll bring the angel girl. And we'll let the main character join in too. Why not? One more? Good question. Who should we bring? Fran. Yes. Yes. There you go. Are you sure that's steak? That's bread. That's bread, isn't it? Is it? I think it's. I think it feels bread. Is it broccoli and potato and? Mmm. Well, the food is good. Alright, we can go back. Wait a sec. Hold on. We just class changed. There it is. So this team is now significantly stronger as well. I guess I'll give you the Cavalry Guard Buckler. I don't think there's any particular thing that hoses this team. Other than just, you know, a guy with a hammer and a guy with an archer behind him. That would be pretty bad. But other than that... She's got more hit points than the Hoplite. And almost, you know, she's got a lot of defense. Not as much, but still a lot. I could move her to the front line. Thinking about it. I'll leave it alone for now. Alright, there we go. Not every team got benefit from the class change yet. But many teams did. Alright. I have a walled city I'm curious about. Let's go pick a fight with them. That guy down there, that's the sword. Hmm? Three of those in the back, where the hoplite in front works real well. As I've been saying, I'm feeling less enamored with the hoplites these days. I want crusaders instead, I think. Too many weaknesses for the hoplite. They're amazing, but too many weaknesses. Too much kryptonite. I don't know. Who would he be interested in? I think his closest relationship is currently Chloe, but... I don't know. I mean, he's got a ton of potential choices. There's the sword lady that was really into him. There's, I don't know. I think Scarlet's the natural pick. But then again, there's the elf. Then there's the crazy general with the malignant powers over here. The Dark Marquis. He is spoiled for choice right now. Rosalinda? Rosalinda? Do we have a Rosalinda? Oh, you mean her! The, elven spellcaster. I've been actually using her. She's moved around parties several times. At the moment, I'm keeping her in the main character's team. Yeah, she's right there with the main character at the moment. I'm hoping that I can choose relationships with everybody to everybody else, but... well, unless I can produce children like in Fire Emblem, I don't think there's any strategic value to who he marries, so... I can just pick whoever I'm like, you know, I don't think the Angel Knights got much chemistry with him. I honestly don't know who... you know who the most interesting relationship would be? It might be the worst one, I'm not sure. But this is probably the most interesting pairing. What are your stats like? Offensive! I find your stats to be offensive, ma'am. And I'm not allowed to change them. Lucky isn't the best pick either, but... I don't know, you might evade something. Oh boy, I have a whole pile of these, don't I? Anybody below level 10? Oops, not you. There you go. That's better. Anybody else below level 10, you get immediately forced to be locked in a room with a pile of books until you get better. Okay, I've got a good spear and a buckler. Didn't I have something else? Oh yeah, I've been thinking about this. Oh shit, I can change their stats? Oh my. I've been kind of thinking about making my entire team brass. Though admittedly the gold looks good too. Star iron. And black looks pretty good too. I think I'm gonna make everyone brass. I can change your stats! Oh, that changes things. Oh, we could work with this. Look at what we could do to you. Ah, you'd become a little bit more fragile, but you could get a little bit tougher. Or I could make you... That's actually a pretty good pairing right there, isn't it? What's with this blue? Maybe we should go for black and red. Maybe we should go red and brass as our colors. Well, I'm not allowed to change his name. I can edit their stats. Holy shit. Oh no, it's gone! Oh. Crap! I want to make everyone brass and red. I want to make everyone have the same color palette. And I can't. I need to find one of those that's reusable. Oh, alright. Well, fine. Who wants blindness immunity? Is blindness a thing we even need to worry about right now? Nobody's ever used it against us. I'll just, hold that for now. Where's the rest of my equipment? So apparently, I'm told the recruit set gives me an XP boost, and I never knew. I'm annoyed. I haven't looked up to confirm that's true, but it sounds like it's probably true. Okay, this is a 15 hit point boosting item. This actually makes a lot of sense on a defensive unit. It makes a lot of sense on a defensive unit. Okay, we got an iron axe. Anybody need an iron axe? I guess you would like that? I don't know. I'm kind of okay with the Baroque stuff. I like the accuracy boost on it. Still got this. If I class change one of my clerics, we might even be able to use that. If I'm behind a hoplite, if the hoplites die all the time, maybe. I want to get rid of this blessed round shield, unless it has some special ability I don't know about. Nah, I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Alright, I guess that's that. I feel stronger now. Let me see. Think we missed out half of chat. I might have. I might have not been able to keep up with chat. That happens sometimes. Particularly when I'm busy doing something and look back and there's been a ton of messages. Crusaders, yes, I think Crusaders will be more to my liking. I need more of those mirrors. I saw one for sale at the I think it was the black market, but it was expensive as hell. The power of rings. What is the way into the elven maiden's heart? I don't know. Show her an especially pretty tree? If we find the world tree, elves seem to be crazy about those sorts of things for some reason. Black and purple, huh? I want more of that mirror. I want to change so many of the characters. There's so many of them I'm dissatisfied with their stats. Oh well, at least my main character's a little bit better now. I need a ton of honor. He's on the class change to-do list. Alright, what do we got going on here? Looks like they're gonna be strong on the offense. Adoptee. I'm sorry to tell you, but your city was adopted. Okay, 3 poison. Okay, that's 5 different classes. Wonder if it's not Valor, but Morale? Anyway. Alright, they left the doors open. That's not... Ah, crap. Look at that there. A lot of spearmen, actually. Okay. Anti-cavalry, anti-armor. Oh, more than 100 hit points. They've got pretty good setup going on. Bernice, it's time to give your new shield a chance to shine. Eat this feather. It's probably one of your own feathers, but don't worry about that. Alright, first problem to solve. I see you charging up something nasty there. Somehow we've already used up the first time unit. How are you supposed to beat this within the first time unit then, huh? I suppose you could just have cavalry do 2 wild charges. Alright, next. Let's try out our new and improved Crusader. And... oh, who do we want to send out as well? You know what? We've got this Sword Master to try as well. Alright, guys. Let's have a little weapons test. 3 spearmen. Alright, my new and improved absolute absurdity of a sword. What are you wielding? No, let me look at that again. I see the hilt, and then I see a second cross guard that's part of the blade? That's just unnecessary weight added to your blade. Also, you're wielding that thing one-handed. Look at the length of the handle. That's a 2-hander. It's a flambarge. Just because you have a shield on you, well, I mean, I guess you are holding the shield with the... No, you could totally put your second hand on the blade when swinging it. Oh well. Let's see. This looks like a job for Elf Leader 1 and her merry band. They like to play stringed instruments, as you can see. I need more mirrors, or a mirror that doesn't break the first time I look at it. Look, I don't think Elaine looks that bad. But the mirror disagreed and exploded. Doesn't seem very nice. This is awesome. And they're still my lowest level squad, I think. They need some more experience. No, we need to do more fights. I must test out more things. Hey, I don't know what you're charging, but the answer is no. No. I see you charging something nasty there. Much as I want the other teams to get some play here. Well, I guess you're here. Crunch. Okay, passive miracle. Oh, wow, look at this. She spends one power point and gives a power point to an ally while healing them. That's interesting. I still don't have the ability to hire priests, but I'm wondering if I could build around them. Are we within range? No. Well, it's a bit much to spend, but okay. Almost within range of my archers. I'll have to spend one more smoked nuts. Hey Jeremy, are you gonna join my team too? I have a feeling you might. You might. I'm not sure. So the question of the difficulty is a little bit complex. See, my Switch isn't hooked up to the internet, so I don't have the update. I'm on the highest difficulty that the game shipped with, but they changed the difficulty settings in some ways. And I don't know the details because I don't have, well, the update, so I don't... Yeah. I'm just playing the game the way it's shipped. There is a higher difficulty setting that unlocks after you beat the game with permadeath, but, yeah, I haven't beat the game yet either, so I would say I'm on the highest difficulty available to me. But you would have to investigate whether or not that's the true highest difficulty or not. I can tell you that a lot of items are missing descriptions, which is a pain. That the patch would have fixed. So I can tell you that much. An extra difficulty notch just for me. God, so cool. Oh, I'm still out of range. I'd love to get the ranged experience from dropping arrows on them, but oh well. So, our front row's gone, and your front row's gone. That makes this fight even, right? Right? The Angel Knight's like, yes, I need armor on the front of my legs. I don't need armor on the back of my legs, or my butt, or anywhere else. Just the front of my legs. Very important. I hate getting kicked in the shins, you see. This is a really freaking good sword. Look at this thing. 18 with buffs. Oh, I kind of want to give it to one of my rogues. No, they need to keep poisoning. Well, they can be. This is good. I believe the permadeath is when when one of your groups gets wiped out. The game is built so much around reviving, permadeath doesn't feel like it belongs in this game design, but they put out a patch to offer it for those who wanted it. So now I'm wondering if maybe he was better off dressed in blue after all. Or black. Black might have gone better with the red. I don't have another mirror. I'm stuck now. Oh well. Well. No bad blood, it was just a test. Looks at the field of dead bodies behind us. I mean, obviously he's completely untrustworthy, and we absolutely don't want this guy at our back. But this is a video game. He's never gonna betray us, and we know it. I actually am a fan of permadeath in certain games and not others. So, I haven't played I really want to try like the older Fire Emblems. They're really built around permadeath. The whole game plugging into it. Yes, it is very stressful, but that's the point. The whole game is on edge. The darkest dungeon, you're always on edge, because things can go wrong very quickly, and it's permadeath. And your characters are getting permanent, and they can just freak out, and things can just go from bad to really bad quickly. Jeez. XCOM, some of the XCOM mods wouldn't be the same if your characters were all immortal. Although I do wish for a little bit of softening, particularly with the XCOM files, because it's such an incredibly long game. Like, so very long. I feel the XCOM files in particular should have, should be a little bit more lenient. Maybe a % chance that the character's out for 3 months instead of dead. Or perhaps some kind of cloning or revival mechanic when you get enough alien tech. I'm not sure exactly what it should be, but I feel like it should be a little bit more forgiving. Because, I mean, you get attached to it. It's the sheer length of the game. It's just the sheer length of the game, and after a while, some of your soldiers just don't feel disposable anymore because you've had them for 1,000 years, and you love this character, and then they get one-shotted by something stupid. It feels bad, man. They didn't actually use a lot of poison for 3 poison mercenaries, did they? Class has its own leader effect. I can't decide whether I like the cell sword the most or the cavalry the most. They're both such great classes. Bonk. Ah, that one mod. Yeah, why does that mod have to be incompatible with so many other mods I wanted to play? I've got a thumbnail that I've been sitting on for like 6 months for the next time I play XCOM Files. It's just sitting there waiting. Hello! The crossbow! Here you are! Ah, I need to know what you do. How you do compared to regular, bowmen. You have a poison bolt? Really? That's not what I expected out of an arbalist. Okay, fine. Medical aid? Quick reload. Medical aid, huh? Kind of like the Darkest Dungeon arbalist had healing as well. Huh. And you... Poison. Well, I could expect a Dark Knight to use poison. That horse looks so angry. Sanguine arts. The blood arts, huh? Physical attack of ass. An axe knight. So we'll have a sword knight, a spear knight, and an axe knight relative. Okay, I have to hire one of these. I need one of these. Guardian, are you kidding? I want this person to be so incredibly offensive that they'd be cancelled everywhere. That is their goal. That is their purpose in being. Yeah, we'll go black and red, although... Is that better? Alright, we'll go with that. Brass armor. Yes. Alright, we're gonna look at her. Well, what about you? You do have a shield. How tanky do you think you can be? I don't think you're good for tanking at all. Yeah, I think we're gonna go offense with you as well. I could keep you in a back row. Alright. Black and red looks good. Brass doesn't look as good on you as some of the other classes. Black iron armor feels more on. I think black, red, and brass. Any combination of those are our color palettes. I think. Wait. Your name is Angle? Try again. Florence the Black Knight. Burkhard. Okay, we'll accept Burkhard. Alright. Now, what I need to look at... Okay. We've got A's on physical attack and accuracy. B's on magic defense of all things and guard rate. Alright. When I compare that to the elf, well, that's hardly fair. You're an advanced class. Also, you're odd because you're mixing magic attacks in with your physical attacks. You're a weird thing to compare to. But what about the regular archers? Like Rolf here. Okay. Rolf is more accurate but has less physical attack power. He's got more of critical rate. You'd think crossbows would have a high crit rate. Oh well. More crits. Much higher initiative. The initiative is an issue. But you're pretty good. I'm not as sure what to do with you, to be honest. I'm so happy with my cavalry the way it is, but I have to take one of everything offered, you know? I have to. Oh, I found a bomb. Great. Alright. Eat this. Oh, attack power. What a lousy level up. I made you a double offense. You're not impressing me, ma'am. So, you've only got 2 points of attack over Rolf. Still, you got a poison bolt. That's interesting. Do I have any more books? I don't think I do. I think we ate them all. No other kinds? Alright. Big question is, before we go any further, we need to ask one more question. Alright, what do you turn into? The Doom Knight. Okay. Alright. You gain a lot of magic attack and magic defense for some reason. That's interesting. Why? Dark Flame and Demonic Pact. They start gaining spell casting. That's interesting. And you become a shield shooter. Yep. They get a shield. Aid, cover, heavy bolt. Their accuracy goes to S, and their guard rate goes to S. Ah. Now, getting a shield is interesting. And it looks like it's a great shield. They'd be the only other class that can do that, which is interesting. If I retire my hoplites, I can hand the shields to these. I want a team of these. I feel like they don't even need somebody in front of them. I can just make one that's hardy. Double hardy. I feel like I should make a team of all arbalisks. Hold that thought for a second. What if I used arbalisks in the front of all my parties as their shields? Hey, we have food! Honey apple tarts for 2. Velvety omelet and rice stew. How about pizza? Because apparently we have pizza in this world. Okay. Sure, why not? Who wants a pizza? I'll let you 3 share. Yes. Ham salad. I mean, I guess it's not really a ham salad. It's more like some leaves with some ham next to it. Only 1 orange, you cheapskates. Considering the price you're charging, you can offer more than that. Well, everyone gained report, though? Well, that's good. What are you selling? A lot of interesting things. I probably should restock those. Stock some of those. I guess this is okay. That was a fortune. River Rains makes the next attack True Strike. Gains 20% attack if you're at 100. Kind of like that one that's being sold by the other, special shop. Ah. Well. Well, I have to buy those. And that's almost all my money, so... I've spent everything I've got. Oh, I kind of do want to just build a party of arbalists. I kind of do. I like this guy, too. The price to upgrade them is going to be so expensive. For now, I should just keep upgrading what I've already got. But eventually... I got it. Okay, there's at least one of them we could do. Sure. This should be interesting. Are you interested in a game where you may be betrayed? I've played quite a few of those. Long live the Space Queen. No news from it yet. Still waiting. And do something silly, like murder. Ah, yes, that would be silly. Giant metal pirates. And her research is currently staring at some half-rotten boards. Very important research. She figures if she can understand how wood rots, that'll give her some insight into healing people. She's pretty sure that wood rots because of a plague. I really wish you'd put the mask back on, though. I sense ruthlessness in you. Oh? Okay. Well. So I'm ruthless, am I? Yes. Alright, well, I guess we had better go along to the next. We need so much more honor. This is a frickin' huge territory. We're strong enough to take on the elves? We'll do it at the end of the stream. We'll go for the elves again. They can't keep beating me back forever. Sooner or later they must fall to my blade. I'm going to go the southern route. Let's take the southern paths. Just conquered like 1,000,000 miles of desert. Hold up a sec. What would happen if I hadn't recruited you? It's too quiet, if you ask me. These sands are supposed to be screaming by about this time of day. The heat, you know. Sand can't stand the heat. I don't know why sand chooses to live out in the hot desert. I am windowless? Yes, she's a cleric. She was the cleric involved with the plague doctor mask. Who wants to kill me because I killed her lord. I've heard tell of the cat chefs, but I've never played the Monster Hunters myself. I do have a window in this room, but I've blotted it out as best I can. Because during the summer, the sun never sets. Sand scorpion. Whoops. Oh no. My controller. Ah! Where's our army? Did we just wander out and forget that we were, you know, a military commander? Did my everything tilt. Ah, that's not very good. I need to get myself a proper holder for this thing. I know such a product must exist. I need merely find and acquire one. Well, you have the wrong boss then. Hey, that's just what happens when you, you know, modify things to your needs. I actually constructed this room many, many years ago. Constructed it myself with quite a few other rooms. Oh. Gonna get into a fight yet? Betrayal? Anything? What are you wielding? Oh, you're a arbalist. I see. I see.
なんだと。
ようリーザ、心配をかけたみたいだな。
心配だと。よくも言えたな、兄貴。あんたのせいでどれだけ仲間が傷ついたと思ってる。
それについては悪かったよ。だが、あん時の俺は俺であった俺じゃねえ。支配の術で操られてたんだ。
は、操られてただ。そいつは都合のいい冗談だね。つうことはさ、今も私らを騙している可能性だって捨てきれないね。
穏やかじゃねえな。
待て、マゼランの身の潔白は俺が保証する。
オーバン、あんた生きていたのかい。
You know, something about this guy continues to be off. I really do think his head is too big. He doesn't quite fit in with the rest of the sprites.
偽物には見えねえ。
昔と変わらず男前だろ。
ほざけ、変わらないね。何年経ってもその性格は。分かったよ。オーバンの人相に免じてどっちにしてももう仲間は数えるほどしか残ってないからな。
なんだと。
オーバン、グロスタって黒騎士を覚えてるか。
ドラケンガルド王国ルートビヒ王子の近衛だろ。砂漠の民のために国と組織を裏から取り持ってくれたやつだ。あいつがどうかしたのか。
兄貴と同じだよ。突然人が変わって攻撃を仕掛けてきやがった。何度も襲撃されたせいでこの地を去ったやつも多いんだ。
マゼラ。
ああ、グロスタも術にかかっているに違いねえ。大変だ。
Should have changed the main character's hair color to black. That would have made it better.
グロスタの兵士たちがこっちに進軍してきてる。
面倒だね。解放軍のことを嗅ぎつけたのか。ひとまず西の村に退避するよ。
村を拠点に奴らを迎え撃つ気か。
ああ、その通りだ。このままおとなしく引き下がるのは勝負んじゃねえ。
俺からも頼む。グロスタを指輪の力で助けてやってほしい。
もちろんだ。この状況を放ってはおけない。
Honor. We need more upgrades. Class changes for all. Well, a whole group of Dark Knights. Not sure exactly what I think of the Dark Knights just yet. A high offense cavalry unit with an axe. It's a very interesting unit. But unlike all the other axe users in the game, they don't seem to have an attack that hits the entire row. I wonder. I guess the big question is, what does their magic look like? Being able to switch between magic or physical attacks isn't as big an advantage as you might expect. If you can't manually target based on what their stats are, at least. If they always attacked whatever the weak point was, that'd be different, but I don't think I can do that. Anyway, if I get her, that'll give me another arbalist. I only need to hire 2 more. I could make a full team. And arrows. I wonder if maybe I should put the Malignite, or whatever her class is called, with 3 of these doing poison arrows. I mean, that would be pretty wild, wouldn't it? I like her with the rogues well enough, but what if I had 3 arbalists hitting with heavy poisoned arrows for a crap ton of damage, and then she was doing all of her follow-up attacks with her axe? That just... Maybe that's the unholy combination that we need. All enemy command posts, not just defeat their leader. Oh, really? I mean, I was probably going to do that anyway. Alright, you've got a regular archer as well as you. Rogue and a fighter, though. Alright. Desert's still going to be a problem for us. There is only 1 campfire. Dark Knights and Sword Fighters. Just in case I think of sending anybody with a hoplite, here's an entire crew specifically to hose that 1 class. Alright. No, there are 2 campfires. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Trying to send a flying unit over here is maybe not my best plan. Maybe I'll do it anyway. I thought so. Okay, turbocharge her. She has simple objectives. Clear the watchtower. Clear the garrison. Alright. Cavalry team. Right. I'll have to use some healing or something. Your objective is probably to stamp out this space. You can go this way after that. And I will give you the assistance of... the elves. Actually, I think the elves can clear all of this. Instead, I'll have you accompany them to provide support. Medical support. Follow the elves, they'll need it. Looks like the archers are going to be a problem. Yep. That's why I'm going all in to shut the arrows down. How? Oh, yeah! I've been on the receiving end of this particularly unpleasant move several times. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket for a little bit. Ooh, cavalry charge coming for you. They're very fast over the roads, but they'll never catch you over the sand. Lizard cavalry. Yes, I would love to have more types of cavalry. These advanced classes are awesome, and I feel like I'm going to have a lot more tactical flexibility once I have more of them. Lizard cavalry. Oh, I wouldn't mind some of that. What are you preparing over there? I see you. You're charging a nasty attack of some kind. Heh. My cavalry is stronger than your cavalry. Dark Knights you may be, but we are really freaking good at the cavalry game. I gave them all most of my best items to this team. There's a reason that they're absolutely absurd. They're also my highest level team. Oh, wow, you've got a whole bunch of buffs suddenly. Poison was effective, though. Hold on a second. I have something for you. I have a third one, finally. We finally have 3 of them. Charging something nasty, we'll take him out. You've got a smoke bolt just waiting that I can't stop. If I could only stop that, but I can't. Get out of here. Our new and improved swordsman's got your number.
答えてみせよ。すぐに飛び立つ。
Wait a second.
向かいます。お任せください。
指示をくれ。
目的地に到着です。
覚悟しやがれ。
I'm still getting a feel for how the elves work. Maybe that sounds silly, but there's still a little bit. We're still optimizing them. I'm really not sure the pursuit was the right move for them because it doesn't use their magic strength. But it's also kind of working very well. So maybe I should just leave it. I could also give pursuit to her. Okay, now,
やってみせます。行きましょう。
before you have a chance to finish whatever nastiness you're planning,
支援するぞ。
I'll let the elves assist with a few arrows. Somehow shot over a mountain range and into whatever ruin we're in. I don't know how they managed it, but they did.
止めたぞ。行くぞ。見せてやろう。我らの力。頼んだぞ。
My cavalry is just unparalleled at this point in the game.
この程度。
I've got the option of mixing in axe cavalry and holy cavalry. They can heal.
どう
But
いたしましょう。任せてください。
I don't know.
指示をくれ。
Okay, let me take care of that. You need to move forward towards this.
わかったよ。
Can I? Maybe? Wait.
これで有利になります。お任せください。
Alright, go take that out.
行きましょう。どういたしましょう。
Cannot deploy from here.
やってみせます。
あっちから狙ってきやがる。
Yep, that's annoying. But not nearly as bad as when I was in that one elven map. That was sad. These are my companions. Is she able to guard the arrows? Is who able to guard the arrows? So far, I'm only aware of 2 classes with arrow guard. But you have to make them the leader, which I've never done, so... But, I mean, you could for a valor point at any time. Drow, Adamant, Death, War Lance.
私に続け。
I mean,
甘いね。
I sure wouldn't mind finding some adamant lances. Right now, we're happy to get, like, iron lances. We haven't even found mithril yet. Oh, wow, 2 physical attack on 1 level. Yeah, this is the class, man.
天は見ているのだ。
That's the class we want everyone to be.
私を見ておけ。私に任せろ。ここは抑えたぞ。いつでもやれる。すぐに飛び立つ。
Cool.
これは天からの恵みだ。
Yeah, you guys literally have a move to target air units, but I have a guy with a big shield, so...
この勝利を天に捧げる。答えてみせよ。私に任せろ。
Yeah, can't deploy. So many of these places we just can't deploy from at all.
私を見ておけ。ああ、行こう。仲間は一人も失わねえ。お、ついてんな。指示をくれ。
Just stay in range.
行って到着したぞ。
一瞬で終わらせてやる。
Wow. Once again, you're thwarted by me not using the big shield boy. I feel like more units should have been heavily armored so that these hammer guys would have had more than one thing that they were good against, you know? Alexander the Great. Ah. Yeah, that was actually because of his father. His father was the cavalry guy. And he kind of, oh, they're actually fairly resilient. The elves are having a very hard time cracking these guys. Interesting. Yeah, she is very resistant. That is going to be my new tank class. They take more damage from regular attacks than the big shield guys, but they don't randomly die whenever they meet their weakness. I think on a whole, it's just a better class to do the tanking with. 2 shields are better than 1, in other words. As long as I can keep medical support, they should be fine.
天使を前に愚か。立ちふさがるなら排除する。
Alright.
天使を前に愚か。
Bonk.
天は見ているのだ。いつでもやれる。
Get him!
すぐに。
お任せください。任せてください。
容赦はしない。
Okay. Trampled.
当然の結果です。
私を見ておけ。
Alright, we're gonna use this.
向かいます。
到着しました。おい、次の行動に移るか。
俺に任せろ。
力を合わ
Help
せま
very
しょう。
much. She'll be taken down. Still 52. How unfortunate.
負けませんよ。
Alright.
加勢するぜ。
We'll let you get the opening rounds and they'll finish the job.
行きますよ。
ここだ。
回復するわ。
Can she guard her? Well, she is guarding her archers. That's literally what she's doing. She's in the front row protecting the archers. And the archers are theoretically keeping her, you know, somewhat healed. They can get rid of status effects and things. Philip of Mastodon?
気をつけて。
I don't know. I thought he was big with the cavalry thing. Cavalry started being a big deal around that time, and remained the dominant force on battlefields up until basically the pike formation is what wrecked cavalry. Pikes were just really, really long spears, and you put a whole bunch of those together, and it's like, yeah, we can't charge into that, sir. But they've got archers inside that square of pikemen. Yeah, but we can't really do shit about it. Alright, guys. We need to take that. What do I use to defend the sniper? What about this squad? We have two things over here. Please do something about them. Alright. If I put you in the watchtower, huh? Finishing blow. Yeah, the old hammer and anvil. Yep. Those pursuits, sometimes they don't do crap. Oh no! Finish him. 3 hit points, it's over. Yeah, Alexander thought that he was invincible. He believed his own hype. But it seemed to work out for him. This way. I'm sure medical services will be of some use. Crunch. Not only do we have an advanced super swordsman, but I gave all the stat boosting items to that angel knight. Which might have been a mistake in retrospect, but... Oh good, you can withdraw. Okay, we might do that once you regenerate a little. Alright. How do you fare against these? Not as well as I'd like. Those are usually a mistake. I don't know, you got 2 archers. I do not care for the fighter class. Aside from being able to protect against arrows, I just don't see much value in them. That didn't hit very hard. You're kind of a terrible archer there, guy. That's better. Yeah. Alright, there's one person who knows how to fight in your team. Okay, medical aid's kinda wimpy. There we go, that'll flatten them. I haven't played any of the Rome. I haven't played any of the Total Wars, actually. You'd think I would have by now, but somehow I just never did. How do we deal with enemies who dodge? We just keep attacking. Sooner or later, someone will hit. It's a simple strategy, but quite foolproof. We have a little bit of a problem here. Okay. Crunch. The musketeers were nothing compared to horse hooves. Teleport! You wanna take my thing? You'll have to fight the elves for it. Okay, catch that, would you? Finish them. Good work. Bad work. They're not finished. What's that one doing? There's a lot going on right now, in a lot of places. It's been much to keep track of. Alright, finally. 3 engagements, but you got them. Weren't expecting this here, were you? Much as I'd like them to finish that healing, they're needed over here. Ooh, that's a precious item right there. Crunch. Alright, come on everyone, gather around the campfire. Hurry up. No you don't. No you don't. That's mine. I stole that fair and square. You're not making reinforcements there.
導き行きます。おい、着いたぜ。
負けん。当然の結果です。お任せください。
Quickly.
任せてください。
ここはもう大丈夫です。
Alright, at this point my cavalry is all but completely wiped out. And exhausted. Pull back.
私の出番でしょうか。
士気が高まってきたな。
Are you? Her in.
目標はどれだ。分かった。
僕も出撃する。僕をどう使うの？
Yeah.
僕もそれがいいと思う。
This should be messy.
いい機会だ。
Apparently the remastered version broke units by fixing them. Well, I've seen games do that before. As I've heard it, the Total War series has kind of fallen from grace. They used to make absolutely tremendously beloved games, and I didn't hear about them for a while. And then they put out something with Pharaoh, Total War Pharaoh or something, and people are like, yeah, it's not very good. I'm like, oh, okay. It happens, though. Developers leave studios, and shit happens over time. Nothing lasts forever.
必ず功績を上げるんだ。
このままではまずい。任せてください。
I feel like camping should use time off the time meter. Alright, everybody gather together. We're going for the kill.
向かいます。
Cavalry, your objective is to knock the towers down.
ここから逃げろ。
Such an annoying power.
僕は一旦戻るね。
All for that.
あ、
Preferably from outside their ranged attacks.
貴様の信念ごと舞い切ろう。喜ぶのはまだ早い。指示通り動こう。承知した。祖国の夜明けのため。
I'm tempted to use that feather that speeds everyone up, but I should save it.
立ちふさがるなら排除する。天は見ているのだ。いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。
Oh, specifically anti-cavalry units.
相手になろう。
Oh, damn, they're actually doing their job for once. Huh.
来るなら来い。
Alright, that's one tower down.
撃破。
Get out of there!
向かいます。
奴らを野放しにはしない。
相手になろう。
後ろから助ける。
The anti-cavalry has actually successfully repelled my cavalry. Well, good for them. They did their job for once.
行きましょう。
ここは抑えたぞ。答えてみせよ。私に任せろ。
Yup.
任せとけって。
Before he finishes charging, whatever that is.
一度戻る。
いつでもやれる。
I'm going to summon archers. Surprise! Oh, hey, arbalists.
天使を前に愚かな。支援するぞ。
They can't even hurt me. Awesome. Hey, Chen! Actually, I found that the spear units in this game are not very good against cavalry. The game says they are, but I don't find it to be very true. Cavalry seem to have a weakness to things attacking them from above. Which is an interesting and unexpected weakness, but it kind of makes sense. I can kind of see it. You know, on the subject of retiring things while they're still good, like, I agree to a point that a lot of people disagree with me. I still have not watched the second season of One Punch Man. I'm told it's good. But the first season was perfect. It was perfect. So I've left it at that. Like, yeah, I'll just remember this as being that show that was perfect. Okay, it started out a little bit slow, but it got so good. Alright, guys, keep going. I really am thinking about replacing all three of you with just arbalists, but man, I like the thieves. I do like the thieves a lot. You weren't expecting me to use my shield like a yo-yo, were ya? This team is absurd. This team is so terrifying. But I really do think I should disassemble it and rebuild it with around the arbalists. As nasty as this team is, we can do better. We can do better! Hoplite only? How should I put this? I don't think it can be done. I think it can be brute forced in the most unfun and terrible way possible. But it can't really be... Like if you had any sensible limitations, you'd never be able to do it. But you could just grind infinitely and maybe pull it off. But it would be very awful. It would just be the worst experience. Ah, yes. Let the elves handle it again. They're supposed to be weak to arrows and to magic, and the elves are doing both, so they should basically be the perfect... They basically just stack up to counter Wyverns. Not that I need to counter Wyverns, since Wyverns lose to everything anyway, but... Alright, let's finish this. Let's see... Blade Wave. Let's start with Merciful Rain. because why not?
仕方ねえな。
With an arrow rain from my arbalist. It's every kind of rain. It prevents him from calling out any reinforcements for a second. Hmm.
早く指示を出せ。
Alright, now steal from him. Should have done that more. Teach them to steal from me last fight.
奴らを野放しにはしない。
Yes. Boost our initiative. Okay, we're ready. This guy's so screwed.
立ちふさがるなら容赦しない。後ろから助ける。
Yeah, let's do that. All the arrows, go.
この熱さを超えてきたか。これは久々に戦いがいがありそうだ。
I'm not playing fair, dude. A worthy foe. Yes, our battle will be... Arrows just rain all over him and his men. We immediately stun you, poison you more, vampire you. We have a massive initiative bonus, so you're not even gonna get a turn until... And my front row consists of dodge tanks. You got nothing, man. This is so stacked. This is so stacked. Oh, I'm even breaking his AP so he can't make attacks. That was Team Screw You. And you know what's gonna hit you now? I'm tempted to just send Team Screw You in for another round, but nope! We'll let the Crusader and the Archers do this. That's so unfair. Guard is on point. Too bad. Keep shooting them! You have to make sure that they're dead. Damn, now that's a level up. Why can't all my level ups look like this? But only the elves feel like putting in effort when they level? Look at this thing! Stun immunity and 10 hit points. Ooh. I should probably give this to the Crusader. That is a Crusader shield right there. Well, if you scroll back to the start of this stream, I outlined my theory of what's really going on in this game. Short version, I don't think we're fighting an empire, per se. I don't think things are what they're billed to be, quite. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossomed. I prefer the one where they get the Darkest Dungeon quote where they dragged down and cast down into the mud. That's the best one. Alright. Mind Crush.
本当に。
おそらくな。
Lost. That's what you have done. lost badly. Oh, he's an actual Doom Knight. Wow. Well, that'll save me some points. That's okay. They might not forgive you, but you can just move someplace else. We'll take you and drop you off to live in a different kingdom where nobody knows your name.
また取り戻せるさ。グロスタ殿、俺たちと共に戦ってくれないだろうか。
アレイン殿、ありがたい申し出、痛み入ります。しかし、亡国とはいえ、俺はドラケンガルドのこの駅士、己を取り戻した今、主から命ぜられた通り、この地を守らなくてはなりません。
I must watch the desert. I must stare into the sand. These were the orders I was given. My boss didn't like me much.
知り合いなのか。
古くからの友人でね。二人で話がしたい。悪いが外してもらえるかな。
Alright, Mr. Prince. We'll go off someplace else. I swear every third person around here is royalty. Alright. Axe. Allow me to join your ranks, after all. Okay, cool. High-risk axe wielders whose attacks get stronger the less hit points they have? I wasn't aware of that fold. I don't really have any way to build around that right now. If I had a weapon that dealt damage to the wielder every time they swung it or something, maybe I could build around this? Anyway, they're spellcaster and an axe swinger. They're interesting. Alright, that's what I really wanted right there. Okay, checking in. First question. Okay, desert bow. Plus 20 accuracy. I like it. Okay, nope, you're a Dark Knight, not a Doom Knight. But that is one hell of an axe. In fact, I am going to steal it. Nope, I need that axe. Definitely not gonna let you keep it. Who should I give it to, though? I also have a new Carnate axe. Oh, I know exactly who to give it to. Let's see. Yeah, that Templar's axe sure is nice, but, ooh, that's good. But this thing is on a different level. Do you not have an accessory here? Wow, I could give you a double heal. That would be interesting. I have a silver bangle. That'll keep you alive a little longer. I have a second good axe, but I don't really have anyone to give it to. Actually, yes, I do. Where's... That black iron axe is pretty good. Alright, we'll leave it at that then. As for the shield, that's a much better prize. Where is she? You! stun immunity? Your guard rate goes down a little, as does your crit rate somehow. But for 10 hit points and a stun immunity? Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what we want. Alright. How many units does this game have? Yes. Oh, it's more than you'd imagine. Let's look at the classes I've unlocked and the ones I have not. Yeah, there's a lot of classes in here. There's a lot of classes in here. It's many. Many, many, many. Alright. If we're gonna make another ill-advised attempt on one of the Elven maps, we should probably do so now before we run out of time. Because you know they're long. I want to try that one with the long road with all the landmines and traps and stuff again. I think I should make another attempt at that one. But it is brutal. Still, we have a few advanced classes. If I cash in a few more chips, we can get another advanced class as well. Actually, I can do one right now. I don't even need to spend anything. That later. Alright, what do we got going on here? What's this? Okay, a mysterious door I can't use right now. Do I have enough divine shards? I wonder. Yeah. Huh. There's lots of ruins everywhere I've been. Ah, crap. What the hell is Drachia lumber? I don't have it. Why are there so many different kinds of wood? Alright, what about you? Ooh, what is this? Fire curse! Yes! Yes, that! That, yes. These are good. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, alright, hold up. Let me see. Who should it be? Alright. Chantal is now over to here. Alright, I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna take you. No. No, not you. I'm gonna take... Okay, yeah, double offense? That's fine. No. Your initiative is too low. What is your initiative? 24? Alright, I regret this, but... no, you use spears. I can't give it to you. Ah! This is tough. Hmm. I'm gonna give her the shackle, I guess. Where is it? I know I have one shackle that slows down your movement. Why don't I see it? Or perhaps no. Why don't I see it anywhere? This is annoying. I swear I have one. But if I can't find it, that's no good. Alright, fine. God, this is such a good staff. There's no good answer here. Wait a minute. You have a good initiative. It's a misuse of your abilities. It's a total misuse of what your class does. But if I gave you the Flame Hex Staff, you would step forward and burn the entire row of enemies. Don't miss. Okay, in theory, I would turn your offensive curse off. You just roast them. Okay. Alright. I really like you two. But you two... Oops. Oh, damn it. Hold on a sec. Where'd you go? Ugh, so many characters. There she is. Okay. Right. You two are out. In your place, I'm gonna put in... She moves forward. And I'll put in the 2 Arbalists. Okay. You can keep that ridiculous desert bow. Pretty much just want you to use toxic bolts. That is your purpose. I'll have to dick around with their stuff later. Yeah, you just poison. Same to you. Just use poison. Well, you can't make use of a great wood bow. I'll just let you use a Baroque bow, it's fine. It'll do. This should be an unholy combination. But I'll have to test it. It's only theoretically nasty. Particularly if I can squeeze in a couple quick class changes. Hey guys, I need this for a second. Okay. Let's start with you. Yeah. Alright, Lisa. That's right. Big shield. Okay. Man, that's expensive. Yep, it is a great shield. I knew it. It's a great shield. Ooh, hey, wall. Neat. I'm gonna just give you this one. Yeah. Yep, there you go. Okay, she will never miss. 2 shots of poison. Okay. Need to upgrade you as well. Oh, yeah. It's not resources. This fits in with what I was saying. They're looking for something. They're not conquering. They're just a plague of locusts that comes through, grabs what they need, and then just leaves some mind-controlled people running the place in their wake. But they don't really care to conquer or rule. That's not what they're interested in. We're all upstanding citizens now. We've met almost nothing but bandits and gangs. Well, some of us are upstanding citizens. We swear. You can trust us. Uh-huh. Okay. What do you have? Same as the other shops, but you are different. Hmm. 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 The Dragon Bone stuff really has me thinking. Maybe. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, we've taken almost half of Drakenhold. Let's attempt Half-Elf's Resolve again. This'll go better this time, I swear. Well, sorry. Menu management is important, you know. Hey, I'm a fan of JRPGs, which is basically an entirely menu-based battle system that they run. The whole game is just menus. Alright, ready to give this another try. So last time this kicked my butt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a penal colony and it's a desert. I thought of Australia too. Okay. Home improvement. I don't know about that one. I think there are plenty of channels that do home improvement better than I ever could. Cooking, maybe I could do. But, alright. So... Nothing has changed about my cavalry, but I'm gonna be a lot more careful about it this time. I think I can get away with hitting the watchtower and pulling back without getting caught. I'm still not gonna go anywhere near the landmines, so, do we fly through the forests? No. Let's give our newest team a try. Archers. There's one campfire. One. Alright. This team, I believe in you. All you gotta do is hit that and pull out. Only got 4 stamina. The 4 stamina thing's been bugging me more and more as we advance. You know what? Elves in the forest. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I wish I had those elven fencers. Take care of that, and then cut through the forest, I think. Are you kidding? Oh no! They wiped me out! No matter which of these 2 teams I've hit them against, I get slaughtered. Holy shit, how? I know I don't really understand the Elven Fencer unit, but... Maybe this team isn't gonna work. She just doesn't have enough durability, even though she's constantly healing. Maybe this team formation will not work without some kind of tank in front. I'll have to think about it. But you guys are very effective. I can't believe they're stomping you. What if I did this? Okay, that's a huge help. Meat. Meat is the best. Really? The only thing your home needs to improve it is a mattress? I solved that one years ago. You should get on that, man. Stun immunity coming into play already, that new shield. Good stuff. I need these fencers. They are ridiculous. I mean, their stance is absolutely terrible with their sword pointed away from the enemy. What kind of guard is that stance? You're pointing your empty hand towards your enemies? It's all wrong, but... That is very, 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 very
向かい
bad.
ましょう。いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。
Oh, shit.
任せとけ。
Alright, alright, alright. No messing around. You've already forced 2 items out of me now. For a first encounter.
すぐに飛び立つ。
これは使えますね。
That's 20% of my stock for this fight.
こうだ。甘い。期待してるわ。しびれろ。
Hey, the foam is good. It's sound dampening, I'll have you know. This is good stuff here.
音がしろ。私に任せな。題名。
And more expensive than it should be.
行くぞ。
I actually have layers of sound dampening that I put in this room over the years.
恐れるものなどない。
ますます勝
It helps. It helps that you don't hear all the gunfire all the time.
いい調子ね。
You know this. I live next to a shooting
手加
range.
減はできんか。
I can hear the all the shooting.
見ていてください。
This one's pretty nasty.
あの場所ですね。いつでもやれる。
Ooh. Even if I revive him, the hoplite is practically useless against the elven arrows. If I do this, I've basically spent this team. But if it silences the tower, I guess it's worth it.
私に任せろ。
Alright, I'm gonna use another light feather. I am not confident I can win this map. That's right, you better run! Sold me out to the enemies, and then tried to sell the enemies out to me.
来るなら来い。
This is gonna hurt.
心を燃やせ。強行突破だ。
Yeah. Yeah, if you shift gravity sideways, yeah, it's a very comfortable wall to sleep on. But figuring out how to keep that spell going for 8 hours, that's a bit of a trick.
共に進もう。
I don't know why most wizards are like, yep, reverse gravity. That's the only direction I'd want gravity to go.
ここまでか。やりましたよ。この力。
But I find a pocket of sideways gravity is a fantastic way to travel. So,
どういたしましょう。
alright, if you do that, and then immediately run. This is gonna mean my cavalry is spent, as well as the item we burned. But no more reinforcements will be coming up this part of the track.
俺が相手だ。
休息よ。
絶対に勝とう。
来やがれ。
回復するわ。
It's okay. We'll just keep doing it. We're ridiculous. I have built this cavalry to do one thing.
回復。
Trample everything to death. They have no healing. They have no support ability for anybody else. They just do one thing. But my gosh, do they do that thing well. They are a well-oiled machine.
勝利
oiled with the blood of all the people they've trampled.
なかなかの強者でした。 この状態では
Fortunately, yep, that's it. That's as far as they go for the moment. So that's a retreat!
容赦はしない。
This is basically my strongest units are being wrecked, and I'm gonna have to just pull them all back. What am I gonna fight with to take the rest of the map? Well, Diurnal Guard didn't do as much as I might have liked. This swordsman that I built! This class change! This thing is insane! It is so ridiculous! Holy crap! Alright. Get over there. Crap. 3 out of 4 units that I sent are broken right now. Oh, I see you there. You nasty little hiding. Alright. I don't know what was up with those elven fencers, but you fare fairly well against everything else around here, so... Alright, I can deploy one more thing. I'd better hold that.
着きました。ここでどうすんだ。
Rest.
行ってくるぜ。
Because somebody is bringing back some friends.
行きましょう。ついだぜ。
Okay, can I deploy here? I think the answer is no. Rest a little while. Can you rest enough? You are gonna have to lure the enemies this way. And you guys are gonna have to fight through everything. I don't know what that Griffin Knight's charging up, but I wish it wouldn't. Alright. Ow. And she heals herself. If I could only give her more hit points, I think she'd really... Oh no. That's bad. She's not actually blocking for the hind row. That's a problem, but only when you're fighting certain things like cavalry or spearmen. Hey look, more spearmen. Are you charging up there? Alright, finish that off. What did you do? Alright, looks like it's working okay. Go ahead. Even without one of my arbalists. I should have put the one with the shield in the middle. And with the tack down, I still took a third of your health. Yeah, the debuffs, stacking 2 attack down debuffs on her kind of cripples her, doesn't it? They're just burning up. Awesome. And now you're poisoned too. You're poisoned and on fire. Life's not fair. I really like this team. You heal up before they hit. Please? No, you didn't.
無事じゃ済まないな。
なんとか乗り切る。
厄介な敵だぜ。
分が悪いですね。
Wow, this is...
こりゃまずいぞ。
危険な戦いですね。
Wow, this is bad. Alright. We have 5 items left.
なんとか乗り切りましょう。
4.
分が悪いですね。
3. Yuck. My cavalry's supposed to be the best. Your cavalry shouldn't be stronger than mine. Not after all I went through to make them this strong. But I see you're wearing more armor than I am. And you have lances where my guys are using spears primarily. Ah, you're renting. Well, those are the 3 types of elves I've seen so far.
なんとかなったか。
待ちかねたぜ。
Alright, well, we'll just stay there. Alright. Debuff. Burn. If I could give her the class change, she'd be able to burn them twice to burn level 2, or she could burn the back row. Stupid dodgy. The poison and the fire. Guaranteed critical. For 5. I just don't get the River Knights. Yeah, they're dodgy, yeah, but just not good. Let's finally get you to rest. Let's try to put our teams back together here. Back row, back row. No, the front row, really? Wonder if I can adjust that. I'm gonna adjust the fire curse. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the fire curse to target rows with at least 2 people. Prioritize. Guaranteed crit is a really good trick. I'll have to see what Chloe gains when I class change her. Maybe I'll change my opinion on the Spear Lady class. Alright, go for one more hit, then we'll have to rest. Oh hey, platoon of spearmen. Alright. Please don't get stabbed while you're resting. Ooh. Things are going badly here. So I can deploy something. Do something about that. It's just one badly injured guy. You can finish the job. Ooh, what's this? Heal self for minor HP recovery. Endure one lethal blow. Ah, and the mage as well. Get in front. Why is this fight going badly? Wow, that did nothing. Guaranteed crit, and then no crit. Which one wins? I guess we'll never know. That was a miss. I want to know. I'm assuming guaranteed crit would be overridden by no crits. No usually overrides yes in games. Usually. Human killer. Ah! Shit. Okay. Yeah, this fight went pretty badly. However... Shit. It's just how it be, huh? Alright, alright. I don't know about this one. Every fight in this battle is just horrible. Even my best built teams are struggling like hell. Okay, alright. That guy's basically done. Now they debuff the crap out of me. Okay, now we're not gonna hit very hard. Well, they get guaranteed crits. Yeah, no, that debuff. That debuff, man. I'm ready to nerf my poor swordsman. they would be absolutely slaughtering these guys if it wasn't for that. But I think they did their job and blunted the enemy's spears with their bodies. And that's all that needed to happen for the cavalry to do their job. And level up. Okay, alright. Everybody here needs to rest. Basically taken it. That is great. Okay, you can rest there. Life aid too. Oh.
見ていてください。
3 items left. Now it's down to 2.
どうすればいいでしょう。はい。
ここでいいんだよな。
やりましょうか。
Took 2 more stamina, but we got that. Shield shooter acquired. Quick reload. Oh! You can shoot twice in a row now. But that would come at the price of using your medical aid. No, I like that. Let's do that. If only there was a catapult. Alright, finally, they are revived. 2 items. Guys, you're gonna rest here. Back. Not yet. I'm not done with the mission. Withdraw. No, wait. Advancing smoothly. Let's stay watchful. Start the operation. Please don't. Medics? Surrender or the cleric dies. Yeah, she's already dead. I can't save her. It's not possible. Darn. Would love to get some free clerics, but still want to assassinate this if I can. So, get out. Got 2 items. This is very inadvisable. We're probably not going to win this one. What about this fight? You're good? Okay, you need to rest there. This looks like a job for mages! They seem a little bit more resilient to fire than my guy. You're still using Sting? Ha! You're not gonna get anywhere with that. They're not being set on fire by my fire attacks, is that right? Get a turn, don't worry. You're almost there. Oh, rude. I don't think it's even possible to rescue them. Oh. Oh, the half-elf is going to do something. I'd be so cavalier if I had to deal with permadeath. No, you have to play games completely different when permadeath is in play. It changes the rules dramatically. Honestly, I don't think you could do shit in this situation. This is a tough fight. What? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you'd rigged all the enemy soldiers with napalm. Time to cut and run. A new defeat condition has been added if she gets defeated. Oh great, thanks for springing that on me. I have exactly one chewed up unit in the area and I'm allowed to use one item at this point. But yeah, sure, I'll defend her. Why not? How did they get to my back row? What do they do? It should be a one-sided beatdown, right? But now the swordsman is going to come in, and bad things are going to befall my hoplite. Well, that wasn't it. Ah, there it is. Okay, that's what went wrong. Ooh. That really count it as a win for me?
まだ倒れたくはない。
I have no command over her. Great.
制圧しました。
So she can just do whatever she pleases, and I have
立ちふさ
to
がるなら排除する。
absorb the, Ooh, look at this fancy place. Quick, knock over the candlesticks. There's usually sacks of money in those in my experience.
やっちまえ。やらせねえ。そらよ。決めろ。突き抜け。まだまだ。
Come on, you can't miss. What was that? That was better. Better. You're just getting warmed up, right? Keep going.
癒しの力よ。
Come on. Killing chain, yes. Do it again. It's a monster. I've created a monster.
この勝利を天に捧げる。このまま行くのが得策ではない。
Actually win this? Then do it.
すぐに飛び立つ。
Alright. As soon as that finishes charging, she's gonna move. What have you got?
翼が折れようとも心は折れん。
Do have regeneration. Ooh, summon warriors. That might be what we need to do to buy space. Okay.
天使を前に愚かな。
That's a crunch.
手加減はできんたちで。
You're welcome. Okay, good, thank you. Yeah, you,
見てて、母さん。あの場所だな。私を見ておけ。
interesting. Alright. Go forward and get one more hit.
私に任せろ。
Maybe I can win this.
僕は一旦戻るね。
Oh, shit. My last item goes to... I hope that's enough. Please tell me that's enough. Thank you. Enough to turn this fight from a slaughter one way to a slaughter the other. Please quit trying to grind me into hamburger. Become one with the mud instead, please. Which unit? The angel one? There's a lot of things that seem to give that unit trouble. I gave all the stat boosting items that I've found to the angel, and yet currently she's down.
どうするんだい？了解。立ちふさがるなら排除する。
Okay, bonk.
これは天命なのだ。
Bring even one of them down, not surprised.
交代手に
But
せよ。
she can go back and
す
rest
ぐに飛び立
now.
つ。どうすればいいでしょう。
Okay. Forward?
あの場所ですね。
We can't withdraw from there, but we can do something from here and here. This might work.
制圧完了だ。私を見ておけ。
Okay. This particular team. What was that? Okay.
答えてみせよ。
These are a bit worn out.
待ちかねたぜ。撤退するぞ。
はい。そちらですね。私を見ておけ。
人暴れするか。どうすんだ。
It'll kind of work, but it's not a perfect solution.
こんなのが落ちてたぞ。見てて。母さん。よし。行くか。目的地です。答えてみせよ。
Not a perfect solution, but
さて行くか。
いつでもやれる。
okay. This should work.
待ちかねたぜ。
There we go. There we go.
勝利を我らに。
Oh man, Chloe. There you go. Oh, you gain a couple levels like that, and I'll change my whole opinion of you.
捧げます。
Okay.
一瞬で終わらせてやる。
援護するわ。
手を貸そう。
援護射撃は任せろ。
Or
問題ない。
手を貸してやる。
心配するな。撃ち抜いて手を貸すわよ。
that's a problem.
天使を前に愚かな。
That will do. Yes. Although that prevents her from getting the
この力
healing she
早く試
needed.
したいね。疲れで飛ぶこともできん。
In fact, now she's completely dead in the water.
次どうすればいい？
やってみせます。撤退いたします。
神のお道
Alright, we're all in.
撤退します。
いつでも動ける。
出ます。
指示を頼む。撤退する。さて行くか。
Bit behind. Forward.
了解。頑張ります。
Alright, the basic idea of this strategy is bury them in arrows.
余裕はな
援護
さそう
射撃を任せろ。
That's the whole strategy.
一歩も引きません。心配するな。撃ち
Well,
抜い
that
て。
you know.
覚悟しやがれ。
援護射撃を任せろ。
Yeah.
手を貸すわよ。
Arrows, 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 and more arrows. That's the plan. It's, it'll work. Eventually. These guys are just really, really tough. But the rest of the enemies aren't this durable. They're not wielding refrigerator doors. What are these assholes? There's a single hit point. Come on, guys. She is definitely doing the job of tanking. Okay, they're done. That was it. That's it for the triple shield guys. A wall of steel and meat. I know it, we're gonna keep going. We're not gonna stop.
一瞬で終わらせてやる。口ほどにもない。
Going.
行くわ。
Alright, a whole bunch of house carls, eh?
腕の見せ所だな。
That we have
負けませんよ。
問題ない。
arrows.
心配するな。
So many arrows. Yeah, you guys are big and terrifying, but also really arrow resistant.
見せてやりな。
The archery strategy. It's a lot of arrows. That was the plan. Just a fire hose of arrows. Eventually, it got the job done. But it took a lot of them. Okay. All we got left standing for us are the hardest part. But, you know, it's fine.
ここでいいんだよな。
よし、着いたぞ。何から
Alright.
いつでもやれる。
Get to it.
ああ、行こう。到着しました。はい。進み
Right
ましょう。
there.
私の出番でしょうか。
The one
そちら
heal.
ですね。目的地です。
Alright, guys. Let's see. Let's see if these heavy knights, these great knights,
分が悪いな。
are allergic to. Oh my
どう
gosh.
しましょう。
余裕は
Shit.
な。
いけません。
No matter what team I present, they slaughter me.
援護射撃を任せろ。
するぜ。
どうしましょう。心配するな。
手を貸してやる。
撃ち抜いてやる。
援護する。
Okay.
いけません。これは
Alright. 0 items remain. Okay, well,
どうしましょう。
holy crap. Holy shit, these guys. Guaranteed crit and freeze. Cavalry Slayer! Only did 2, but it broke a whole bunch of their
行
stuff.
きますよ。
Man, I wish I could afford to make a whole bunch of great knights. These guys are no joke. Should have brought her with him.
はい。 冷たいわよ。
Did your freezing thrust just unfreeze it? That's not right. Oh, well, you couldn't get lucky forever.
回復するわ。
Right. Only one thing to do.
出撃いたします。どういたしましょう。向かいます。
Everyone else? Just kinda...
行きます。
We're gonna have to take another... Oh my gosh, they got another unit coming.
私に任せろ。
Alright.
天使を前に愚かな。援護射
Yes. Alright, we've already softened them up once. And the worst case scenario would be to make them run out of stamina to keep them up. I have enough guys I could do that if I had to. Alright, defense down. Come on, sword lady. This is your time. Oh, jeez. Yes! I've made you frickin' unstoppable. Come on. Cavalry guard. She has specifically got anti-cavalry equipment. On top of her regular, just plain ridiculousness. Right, yeah. Even so, I feel like that could have gone against me. Easily. Right. That might be what we need. Summoning archers. More mercenaries. Warriors. Okay. Well, that one's running away, and the other one was straight up defeated. Okay, my cavalry would straight up get destroyed. But they would do some damage. This is the best matchup I got. Just is not hitting with the oomph it needs to. There we go. The best team of archers can still pull off. Let's see, 60 hit points minus 18. That's almost a third of your health. Shame that my other archers aren't quite. Well, one of the archers is just the one half elf by herself, so maybe it makes sense that she's not doing a ton alone. How is she tanking without a shield or armor? Uh-oh, she just is. Well, she hadn't sworn loyalty to me, but she went and told the enemy all about us. For money, that's selling us out. But you didn't take any money from us to betray them. I know. Alright, well, you're basically broken now. But they're down one Dark Knight. My cavalry charge still can't do shit. Alright. It should really be the strongest team to counter this enemy. What's that guy doing? He spent 2 action points. What is it he's doing? Oh yeah, I forgot I gave him Healing Hunter. The War Crimes ability. Where you shoot anybody that's a medic. Okay. Okay, my opinion of Wyverns is changing a little bit. They can grow up to do that, can they? Well, now that's a pretty good maneuver. Yep. Okay, you spend the 2 action points and you spend the entire battle charging the attack. But it hits all enemies. That's the first AoE we've seen. And it hit hard. So they're an artillery piece that has to sit on the front line and spend the whole fight charging, but still. Okay. So just let him, let Piccolo charge up his attack without getting crushed. And you get to... Ooh, what is this? Oh no, it wasn't an ability of the river, it's an ability of the spear. That is an epic spear. Wow. Cannot evade or use passive skills while charging. I could give this to anyone who uses spears. I could give this to a cavalry officer. I could give this to Chloe. My gosh. Chloe would have a purpose in life if I gave her this. Okay. So Riverins are still garbage, but this spear is insane. Alright, fine. I can accept that. Upgrade another character. Alright. Yay! A new port! Boats to go to who knows where. Probably another pointless island.
君が人質を助けてくれたリディエルか。助力に感謝する。いえ、アレイン王子。彼女は我々と共に行くことを希望しています。リディエルが回復。私も推薦します。
殿下、お待ちください。村人の噂では、その者はゼノイラに通じている疑いが。受け入れるのは危険です。
Well, I mean, you know, allowing somebody who's a known spy into my ranks. Actually, if you know who your spies are, you can feed them false information. But, oh, only once. I don't believe that. How would all the townspeople know about it if it only was once?
なぜだ。母さんの戦いを私が終わらせるためさ。戦いで散った母さんの死を無駄に。
にわかには信じかねるな。やはりここは一度投獄して様子を。
待ってください、女性。
参加を認めよう。
殿下。
俺には 母の名を汚すような行いをする人には見えない。それに先の戦いでは自ら助力までしてくれた。
Yeah, I still don't know how she did that. Like, half the enemies just exploded when she showed up. Okay, look, everybody, if she tries to feed you muffins full of nitroglycerin, please don't. Don't be as dumb as our enemies apparently are.
クロエが信用しているんだ。期待できる。そうだろう。はい。彼女のことはクロエに任せる。ようこそリディエル。みんなに紹介するわ。ついてきて。ほら、こっち。おい、クロエ。
I don't think this guy's gonna make a very good king. That was a very difficult battlefield. Barbed ribbon? Why would anyone want a barbed ribbon? Well, let's see what that does. Well, first we take a peek. Yep, she's exactly what I thought she was. Well, I've already got 3 of you. What am I supposed to do with a 4th? I don't know. Okay, actually, another question. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention to... Defensive gauntlets for quick guard. And a dove plume. Yoink, yoink. You're pretty high level. You're really high level, actually. Oh. I have a flower that dicks with the flow of time. That's very powerful. Don't know how to enhance weapons beyond their limits, but I've got a few different crafting type materials. Stun immunity as a ribbon. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh! This is very specifically only allowed to Dragoons. Ah, is that so? Well, that's a little bit of a problem. I mean, I'll give it to her. That means I can have 1 good Dragoon. I mean, the ability is amazing, but you don't actually have the ability to use it unless I give up one of my cavalry's precious carnelian pendants, or more likely I upgrade you to an advanced class. I mean, it's a hell of a spear. I don't have any silver. Huh. Well, no boarding a ship tonight. We'll have to wait till next time. Oh. Well, this is pretty good. It comes with a smidge of magic defense, not enough to make a big deal, but certainly better than what they're running. Oh, and I give it to the archers. Oh! She uses a great shield also. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Give it to her. Quick cover does sound nice. Something I'll have to contemplate more later. I wish I could use the port, but I can't. Where does the boat go? To some worthless island in the middle of nowhere? Probably. Actually, there's not a lot of islands in the area. I have no idea where that boat will go. Maybe some random shoreline? Ah, a new storefront. I see. I have to get more shards. Oh, okay, I can always use more of those. Where does this path lead? Oh. Okay. Deeper into Elfenheim. Good. I haven't gotten so desperate as to use those yet, but I've contemplated it a few times. Well, finally we come up to here. Okay, and finally... Nope. Nope, can't do anything about this one. Unwavering spears are good. What is this? The Barbarian's Might? Oh. Well, that's an interesting item. Oh well. So, we've got access to a few new shops, and someday, a new port. And we picked up a half-elf. Well then. And we conquered half of Drakkenhold. Well, more than a third, I think. It's a little bit hard to judge. Anyway, point is, we've gained some territory. So... I guess I must now rest, but... Oh yeah, the black market dealer. Can I reach it? I didn't try. But bet I can. This region was struck by a plague as well? Ah. They're all quarantined, okay. Then there's a mine. Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. This is what we're actually going for over here. Hello, random quest giver. Drachia boards? Drachia boards? Wait, why that? Any old wood should do. I have so much wood. Why do you need this particular brand of wood? Oh. The game is taunting us. Anyway, tomorrow we'll find out what's going on with the latest Plague Town. Gee, I wonder what could have... These developers were working on this game for many years. I wonder what could have inspired them to think of doing a story about a disease in a quarantine. Are we about to get a whole lot of fiction in the coming years? That all include that as an element? Nah, sorry, not Tannis. Tannis Half-Elven was kind of boring anyway. It was the other characters in the party that gave that party its personality. Yes, it was the Fellowship of the Ring moment. You have my bow and my axe. Okay. Anyway. Yes, one of the characters did become because she was interested in becoming his consort. Hey, he's gonna be king. It makes sense. Some people are just attracted to power. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night.